Hello, hello, everybody. What are we looking for? Okay, today we are going to do some stuff. Obviously. We're gonna do Eevee keycaps. It's been a while since I did keycaps, and I would like to make some more. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start with Eevee. At first I wanted to do the starter Pokemons. I think it's really hard. Not that the starter Pokemons, but like I think Eevee has a lot of different variations also that we could play around with, so I think that would be cute. Now, first and foremost, we also have to take into account, I think this is where all the planning happens, which also was kind of the reason why I delayed doing keycaps for a while, because it is difficult to get especially if you're going for the design to look seamless, that it's not a keycap but is a keycap, is a lot of trial and error, especially to get the size correct. Where are my previous files? Take the, where's my Psyduck? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ah, here you go. Finally found it. It's been a while since I did a keycap. Kind of need a refresher course on what the hell I'm doing. Oh, shall put this one side first. I'm thinking of like a sitting down Eevee or a loafing Eevee.
Dovaki in 2134 says wiggle 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 wiggle
Hey.
wiggle wiggle, you're awesome.
Hi Dovakin, how are you doing?
Dovaki in 2134 says I'm good.
That's good. What are you up to today?
Dovaki in 2134 says nothing much.
Just chilling.
Dovaki in 2134 says like a villain.
Why like a villain?
Dovaki in 2134 says I don't know, I needed to say something that rhymed.
Oh, I got meeting. Okay. Okay.
Dovaki in 2134 says JW, are you using the latest Blender version? It's not a big deal if we're not, I'm just curious.
I am. I used to not. I used to not, mostly because I always forget to update, but Control mentioned that I can use Blender, Steam. Because Steam...
Dovaki in 2134 says ever since I switched to using it on Steam.
Yeah, I think that helped a lot. So, kinda
Dovaki in 2134 says I haven't had to worry about the updater.
Same.
Dovaki in 2134 says cause Blender in a whole doesn't have an auto updater.
Yep, agreed. How has your Blender project been
Dovaki
coming
in
along?
2134 says looks like there's a Game Expo Con I wanna go to, that's in Toronto, yay.
Ooh.
Dovaki in 2134 says it's going well.
Are there any particular games you are looking forward to seeing? When you say Game Expo, is it both international or mostly local stuff?
Aldo Ditto says, lurk.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Dovaki in 2134 says I think it's just an indie thing.
Oh, I love indie. I love indie gaming conventions.
Dovaki in 2134 says if there will be any indie devs I know, but who knows, hoping to find some insight to learning programming.
Why is it? Okay, I didn't know I could do that. If there will be any ideas, I know, but who knows, hoping to find some insight to learning programming. I forgot why you want to learn programming. Are you making a game?
Dovaki in 2134 says I'm making a sim.
For your Gundams?
Dovaki in 2134 says I'm not releasing it, just doing it to learn.
Noise. Learning for fun? Would you eventually want to make a game?
Dovaki in 2134 says learning for fun, no real interest in getting into the industry as it's very difficult industry.
That is true. Very fair. Yeah, sometimes it's really cool to learn new things. I get that. Oh wait. then we add mirror and subdivision surface. Definitely think it needs to be thinner. Okay. Then we can
Dovakian 2134 says, how are your fluffy bunnies?
They're good. They were little, monsters today because I have this pot at my plant tower. I have a plant tower. But that was very annoying because they pushed it down. So I had to clean up all the soil. Fortunately, there was no plant in there, but there was soil, so sadly, they gave me a lot of work. Naughty, naughty bunnies. So, little monsters as per usual. No. No.
Dovaki in 2134
Arguments
says
there.
LOL.
Yeah, man, sometimes they are very naughty. Inky kind of vandalized the litter yesterday. There used to be a little, like a swinging door I installed for the hay feeder. He got so mad at it, he yanked it out. Little rascal. Well. They are my little bunnies, so I love them still. Look at them. They're just chilling, eating, stuffing their face. I wish I could stuff my face that much. But then you have to eat salad all day. As much as I like salad, to eat just salad is like, eh. Okay. I'm going to use a cube. I think cube would probably be better. So what do you think so far about developing. Actually, honestly, I have no idea what am I doing. Like I had an what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to model as much as possible. I do want to sculpt, but minimally. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible if I could. Preferably if I could. I don't know. I'm thinking too much into it, honestly. Thinking too much into it. I always think too much into it, really. I'm thinking, at first I wanted to go, what do you call that? I wanted to go full on, I wanted to do loafing, but I feel like sitting down would probably be a better position. A lot of planning involved, especially for Keycap because you need to fit a certain dimension. Sometimes it's interesting. It is a interesting concept. You gotta not concept, but a puzzle. And I quite like that. It keeps me I feel like such a old person saying this, but it keeps me young. Okay. So this one probably moves slightly to the back. So we have to keep within this. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so keep within this mark. Ooh. Thinking, so the keycap have to be this big. Would it be easier standing or loafing? Honestly, I think loafing would make more sense. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try loafing. I think loafing would be easier. We can do both minimalistic, like low poly. Whoops. Low poly design, and we'll see how it goes. So it should be roughly this size. So something, it has to be something like that. Okay, so here will be bigger as well. Slightly bigger move to the front. So if we use sculpt mode and just I think a loaf would make sense, because if you have the legs, there's a lot of dead space in between. So unless honestly it's like as long. Where's the column? Frick. As long as the column, it doesn't really make a difference. I'm still stuck between sitting or loafing. I think loafing is kind of cute though, not gonna lie, but okay, you know what? I have decided. Let's go loafing. I think loafing. Yeah, look at some cats loafing. Okay, so this is it. Should do an Eevee tail. Eevee tail is also gonna be a bit tricky. Let's do a cube. So Keycap be like that. Okay, we can do this for the tail. And we stick it like that. I think this can give some leeway to make it kind of smaller, just a bit. Bring the tail in. See the keycap. Always gotta make sure that we have in shape. You can see the tail already comes out here, so that's not good. The tail, oh, I know the tail is one of Eevee's hallmark, but we'll see whether we can even do the tail. I mean, it'll be nice to include everything. Then we do little cubes. Oh, wait, you know what? We can just duplicate this. Go in front, make it really small. This is its tiny paws as it is loafing. Do a mirror. Bring this lower. Actually, because it's also loafing, it can be lower. It makes sense. Looks a little like Yamper now, not gonna lie. Though to be fair, I think Yamper also looks very yeah, Eevee like. I quite like this though, it's actually kinda cute.
Stingray Ray 91 says hey Willies. Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Hey Ray Ray, how are you?
Aldo Ditto says Eevee cap.
Yeah, Eevee cap. Rich.
Aldo Ditto says Vijay step.
I am definitely. There's definitely a lot of planning involved. I like to have my keycaps look flawless.
Stingray
in the sense that
91 says it's so
it's
cute.
not like a model pasted on a keycap. I want the model to be the keycap, like the existing Pokemons that I have right now. So, like I can show you like what I'm talking about. But it does require a lot of planning.
Aldo says Mega Gremlin won't the tail part bump into other cap?
Yeah. So I'm just right now. All these are just placeholders. I don't. I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. So there are a lot of things that can come into play. I think so far the most quote-unquote complex one is the sphere, to make it not the traditional square keycap, but make it a little more, you know, dynamic in terms of what do you call that? Design. Thank you, Ray Ray. So it is hard. The other one is
Aldo Ditto says Aldo de thumbs up.
yeah, but it definitely takes a lot of brain power, especially if I have one brain cell. So I am trying my best. Definitely a lot of trial and error though. So that is also one. So this is the Psyduck one.
Stingray 91 says EA for the brain cell.
Yes, my brain cell is trying. So definitely I want it to be also I'm very proud that I gave Psyduck like a tiny little tail. So I'm definitely trying to design to make it look absolutely like Pokemon. So far when I see Pokemon keycaps, they're not very
I think
Pokemon, they're just kind of a square version of the Pokemon. So I'm trying really hard to see what I can do about this. You have one brain cell, we have one too shared, I think. Probably. Is not 1 + 1 2 brain cells? Also, hi Kimesis.
Stingray 91 says 1 + 1 is 2.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain.
Stingray 91 says but also 1.
But also 1. So I wanted to do like a loaf version. Here's the coats, the neck fur, and this is the loafing body. So now we look at the keycap. So if we look at the keycap as a reference, it should not exceed this vertical line. This vertical line.
Says God said to go forth and multiply.
So definitely
So 1x1
here
is
is definitely out of place. One thing I can do, let's just say if I really am adamant with the tail, I can either make the tail thinner and perhaps make it asymmetrical and shift the body a little bit to the other side. Though I feel like when it comes to keycaps, symmetrical is kind of nice. So in terms of the width, so 1 × 1 is 1. That tracks. So I think one way, because I really like the tail, I want the whole body to be in there, so it just makes sense. So one thing we could probably do is make this whole Eevee just a tad smaller, so we still can fit in the dimensions. So we look in the front, it's still out a little bit. This side is no big deal.
Killmasis says just say that Eevee is an escape-only keycap and make the tail huge and fluffy.
I can't do that. I mean, I could mark it as an escape key, I suppose, but how do I even make it an escape key? Because the escape key also has borders, so I don't think so. The only thing I can do, so the difficulty about keycaps is that I can only make small ones. For example, I think if I really wanted to, I want to make like a sploot Eevee. That would be kind of cute to fit bigger keycaps like the caps lock button or the shift button. Unfortunately, different mechanical keyboards have different sizes, but the only thing that always remains constant are like escape keys, the letters key, stuff like that. So
Killmasis says maybe make the tail angular, like diagonally coming out upwards.
I think you mean like this, for example. I think we can do that, but only so I think we could do that if it's like this, if it sticks to the model, because I don't want it to be freestanding like that. So let's just, for example, if we do like that, it would make shipping or transporting a little difficult. But you're onto something. This one seems kind of nice, actually. I also have to take into account if I were to paint it, how difficult will it be? I think it should be fine. I actually like this idea.
Make the tail stab the head. Yeez.
Yeah, definitely. Can't have Eevee having more than one brain cell, you know, gotta stab that brain. Can make this
Killmasis says
smaller,
LOL.
perhaps. Okay. Alright. Maybe bring this. Oh wait, that's scale. My bad. Let's go down. Bring this down as
Stingray
well.
91 says what about sticking to one side of her head?
You mean the tail?
Stingray 91 says yeah.
Nah.
Thatudim_Q says isn't Eevee's tail just a paintbrush?
Yes, I think. I think maybe not one side of the head, I think. I don't know. I think I quite like the symmetry. Also, hey Mr. Q. I think for this though,
Stingray
we
91
maybe
says then you
make
can
it
have two
touch the
versions.
head
Eevee
ever
tail
so
right,
slightly.
Eevee tail left, rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait, but that means more work for me.
Killmasis says Smeargle's tail is an actual paintbrush.
Smeargle's tail? What Pokemon is that? Sounds like a Smeagol. Oh, right, that one. Gosh. Don't even know which gen is that.
Thatudim_Q says the painter Pokemon.
Yeah, I think that is second or third gen. It's not that new. But also, guys, I think I will be having another... I think I'll be having another convention. I had someone message me saying they found me in my...
91 says Poo-Oofy tail.
They saw me in like the previous conventions, and they like to invite me to
Killmasis
Taylor's
says, is it a
any
conventional
anime
convention?
event. Like Taylor's College. So yeah, I'm trying to apply for that. Happening 1st and
Stingray
2nd
Ray 91
November.
says a convention oven.
Is it a conventional convention? A convention oven? Well, you know, it is pretty hot, so literally. Not literally, but yeah.
ThatUdeem_Q says Taylor's doing an anime con. Well,
I know, right?
Killmasis says and you're in it, so you're gonna be pretty hot too.
No, stop it, you. Stop it.
Killmasis says and then DF goes in and everyone is burned.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, look at the keycap schematics. Here, tail is still looking out of the schematics by a lot. We can make it smaller though. I don't mind the tail being smaller.
Killmasis says who cares about schematics?
Probably architects, but thankfully we are not building a building. We're
Killmasis
not
says
we're
the
not
SC button isn't
designing a
meant to follow
building.
it.
I'll just make a cute tail. You know, the fact that it's existing, I think I am pretty happy. Escape button isn't meant to follow. Eevee can sit on top row. Yeah.
Stingrayore91 says no. The tail is too small, loudly crying
I
face, loudly crying
know,
face,
I
loudly crying
agree,
face,
but
loudly
these
crying
are
face,
one of the
loudly
things
crying face.
I have to design. I have to take into consideration physics once you print it out into the real world. I have to follow the laws of reality.
ThatJademra_Q says speaking of Eevee, do y'all have your favorite evolution?
Ooh.
Stingray
That's a
Ray
tough
91
one.
Says you made Eevee a hamster loud. A
cute hamster, I hope. Huh, that's a tough one. I feel like Eevee.
Aldo Ditto says make it all tail.
Make it all tail.
Aldo Ditto says small head.
Small hit. No,
Stingray
that's like
Ray
reverse
91 says more
chibi.
like bunny Eevee.
I was saying just now it looks like Yamper. Like Yamper. This is Yamper. I love Yamper though. Yamper's hella cute. Huh, favorite Eevee evolution. I like
Killmasis says
Leafeon,
look up the SYLPH code, get the Eevee
Umbreon
code, then throw it down the building.
the most, I think.
After it dies, it becomes Ghost Eevee.
Yeah. What about you guys? Is there a ghost Eevee?
ThatUdeem_Q says nice. Mine would Espon.
Espion. Espion, I think, is the one that looks most like a cat.
Q says asterisk would be. Aldo Ditto says that Corgimon.
Corgimon. You know, it kind of looks like a corgi too much. But okay, let's just look. Still a little out.
Stingray Ray 91 says more fluff.
I can't. Unfortunately. As much as I want to, and I totally agree with you, I would want more fluff too, but this is as big as they can go. Unless you go really high up. But I don't know. We have to take into
Phil Maces says, what
consideration
if you
the
printer it
amount.
on top of a keycap schematic?
I don't like that
Stingray 91 says
personally.
Bunevi.
So for example, I can give you like a close. So this was my first. So this was my first keycap I designed, which was inky on top of a keycap. I don't like it as much because it looks very cheap in the sense that you can just take a model and paste on top of the keycap. I don't quite like that because it doesn't have uniqueness. So these are the ones I designed later on. Like the bunnies are part of the keycap.
Exist as a keycap, not sitting on one.
Yeah, I don't want it to sit on one. So this is another one, my old one that I did. So I don't quite like it. Yeah, it has that glued on effect. Even though I made it as a part, this was like the first few designs that I made. And I didn't like it as much because it doesn't look unique, it doesn't look creative. So the problem is, okay, I'm gonna switch off my keycap just to show you guys, to illustrate why it's important. Hang on. Okay, I switched off my keyboard. So why it's important, you can look, it has to fit nicely. So when you press down, for example, if the tail is going to be behind, then it has to make sure it does not knock the other keycaps and the barrier behind. Same goes to the sides too. Even when I print it and the printer made it just 1 cm, 2 cm bigger, it can ruin everything. There was a batch that I got for the side ducts that it did not fit nicely. Then I have to sand everything down just to make sure it can be pressed on. So it's not easy, and I have to make sure everything, the math is mathing in the real world. Yeah. So you have to like press down without it pushing upon anything.
Stingray 91 says OMG math.
Well, I don't really do math. I mostly just eyeball it, but
understood.
these are the concerns.
So we just
This
include
is,
instructions to saw off a bit from their keyboard so the tail, which is incredibly more important than their keyboard, will fit.
See, this is the one of the side eyes that was a bit big. It lost its hair because I dropped it, and then the hair popped out and I can't find it. But you can see it's a little bigger. I had to you can see how it barely hits the other keyboard because I had to sand it down. It was a lot of work because I ordered 10 of them, so I had to send all 10. And the tail too. So the beak was one of it. You can see it barely misses the other keycap. So if the other keycap is also big, then you're gonna clash. The sides also are a little bit too big, but I managed to make it work. Yeah, it looks really creepy. It looks too weird without the hair. Okay.
Stingray 91 says now I understand his expression rolling on the floor laughing.
No hair. Where's my hair? Make the Eevee ears pointy like durian spikes. Yeah, that was also another one of the design that I was experimenting with when I made Inky. The Inky keycap, I realized it's very annoying to press on that button because his ears are kind of pointy and gets in the way of tapping it down. So the thing that I enjoy making keycaps because it takes a lot of creativity and puzzle in the sense of like finding solutions for the design, but there's a lot to be taken into account. Creativity, aesthetics, practicality, comfort when you press on it. So it's definitely one of those things that you want it to be aesthetically pleasing but also practical. That's really hard. That side I was way too stressed. It was way too stressed because I dropped it from an unimaginable height. This Eevee tail is more important than your keyboard, so saw your keyboard off. I wish. That would be funny though. Oh wait, I switched off my keyboard, so I gotta switch it on again. Okay. So I need to sculpt the hair on this Psyduck again. I was so incredibly sad. I was
Aldo
transporting
says,
all
"I
my
wanna make a
Psyducks
taser
in
keycap now."
from the dining table because I was doing like photo shoot or something like that. I can't remember. And then I wanted to move it back to my study room, and I dropped this guy. And it's so annoying because it's in the house, and I looked everywhere on the floor, underneath the couch, underneath the dining table, the cupboard. I could not find this guy's hair. Ah! He's going through life really hard. Okay, he did not he did not crack. I'm not gonna touch him. Okay, I am so sorry, Saida, but you're kind of cursed. What if I made the tail start higher? How high? I feel like this is probably as high it can go, but I also have to see this hole here. I gotta also make sure I cover it up.
Q says where Misty at? She'll know what to do.
Does she though? I remember watching all of the animated series, and she never knew what to do with Psyduck.
Detachable big tail. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with a big tail.
I don't think magnet detachable tail would make sense on a keyboard, sadly. I think it's something I would probably most likely have to sacrifice.
Stingra Yore 91 says either that or make her tail curl up nicely to cover up the hole.
Stingra Yore 91 says then she'll look like a squirrel.
This is the tail. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. But honestly, I think
That
that's the best
Jademra
I can do.
_Q says truly the difference between painting and designing are the guidelines and restriction.
Yeah, that's very true, Mr. Q. I never really had to think of any of the restrictions of reality, physics, or whatnot until I started 3D printing with a purpose. If I do bookmarks, can the bookmarks handle the stress tests? And all that. Keychains, I realized if I paint resin, for example, like the Senshi you bought, I actually drilled a hole and I wanted to turn it into a keychain. But it is very difficult because if you don't treat it nicely, if you're the type to just throw your keys on, wherever, resin is breakable, and also the fact that there's so much friction, you're always touching it, putting it in pockets, whatnot. The paint and varnish, even though I did varnish it, it wears off really easily and fast, that it doesn't make sense to turn it into a keychain as much as I wanted it to. I think if anything, probably FDM prints, which is the little sussy crow from K-pop Demon Hunters. I am planning to do some Silksong and Hollow Knight FDM designs, so there'll be that. Yeah, the butt is thick because we're doing like a lofi style, so I like lofi style.
Kill Mesa says wait, is my comment censored? LOL.
Did they not mention? I don't know. I don't remember if it mentioned it.
Frankie_B33 says hey. We making Eevee?
Hi, Frankie. Yes, we
Fat Jademra
are.
_Q says don't worry. I'm using Senshi as a mini for whenever I do DND.
Oh my god, that's so cute! Hell yeah. I just went for the Dungeon Meshi exhibition on the weekend. It was so good. And it was very interesting to see the author's thoughts on her creations and all that. Also, hi Frankie, how are you doing today? Okay, I feel like we did all the... Wait, why is the tail so singing?
Frankie _B33 says very fun. I was talking about Pokemon with some friends in Discord lol.
Oh! How nice.
That Jademra _Q says yes, I saw your stories, it made me so hungry LMAO.
I was so hungry seeing the food and I don't know, they made the replicas so good. I was very sad they did not have the jack-o'-lantern potage because I made the mini and I wanted to show their replicas with my little mini on the side. I was so sad, and I think I really liked the jack-o'-lantern potage because when you think what is the most memorable food from Dungeon Meshi, you can't really think of one because, you know, after you dice and, you know, slice and dice all the monsters and you make it into a dish, it doesn't really... It just looks like regular food. The only one that really stands out are the mandrake omu rice and the jack-o'-lantern potage because it has the elements of the monster in it. So I think in terms of uniqueness, I think those are the foods you should go for. That you go, that's Dungeon Meshi. The rest are very generic. Sad to say because I mean that's how food looks like after it's cooked and all that, you know. But yes, it made me so hungry. We had breakfast in the form of like granola, and but it was really good. The exhibition had way more content than I was expecting. So it was really nice to see her past works and the works that led up to Dungeon Meshi, and also a little. They included like the interview of her, how she created the characters, and it was very interesting to read. So they asked, how do you create the characters for Dungeon Meshi? And she was saying how I imagined it to be a RPG video game and just take you know, normal, like how you would create character creation, and then she just kind of turned it. And then she also wanted tropes, like character tropes, like the serious guy, you know, the laid back dude, but also kind of add a little bit of whimsicality to it. So for example, Leos is kind of he's like a leader, but he's also a bit of an otaku, you know, stuff like that. So I thought it was kind of interesting to see how the story process was made. I always like drawing, and I always wish I could do kind of short stories, but I never really figured out how to do stories, so that was a very nice insight. It's both creepy and hilarious, and that's why it's like my favorite dish. Prepping for your trip to Ireland? Yo, that sounds so fun. How long will you be there for? I think I am quite happy with my Eevee. I feel like I should start sculpting it. Let's save it first though. Unfortunately, we cannot do the tail. This is the best we can do. This is one of the things that we can take slight creative freedom for. I like a big tail, but we have to sacrifice. If this was a little desk pad, then for sure I'll make the tail very fluffy, but
Frankie
because this is
_B33
a
says 2 weeks. My brother is getting married there on the 7th.
because this is a keycap, we do have some limited thingy. Oh wait. Let's go with sculpt. Remesh. Yeah, I think that's good. And go for multi-resolutions. subdivide by 2. I think that's good. My brother is getting married on the 7th. Yo!
Tragedy
Congratulations to your
_Q
bro,
says
bro.
it about the character creation. I can feel that. It definitely felt like character creation, but it also made the world felt very believable.
Yeah. It was very fun, and as I mentioned before, I did not expect to have that much content. Mostly because we only paid 50 ringgit for the entrance fee, so it was kind of like surprised, also impressed that there was so much content to show for. And I'm very happy about that. We are gonna take a break soon. I am getting kinda thirsty.
Thatudim _Q says at Frankie _B33I. Congrats to your brother.
Frankie _B33 says bun campfire rabbit rabbit.
Nah. Yes, Ben Kim.
Frankie _B33 says at that Jademra _Q yeah. Happy for him. His fiancée is the best, love her.
Aw, that's nice. It's always nice to have a new family member to welcome. I do feel, especially modern, gosh, like modern days, how our grandparents have so many children, and I think it's really nice because when you grew up, when I grew up, at least in my experience, I always go to my grandma's house. There's always like this big gathering of relatives, and it's really nice. I think when I was a teenager, I started thinking to myself, because our parents' generation, most of the time they only have 2-3 kids, and I thought about it like, oh, when I have children, the family gatherings are just mostly gonna be, oh, either they're only gonna have like one uncle at the gathering, you know, one uncle and his wife. So like the big family events, they're gonna shrink so much, you know.
I grew up with 2 brothers, so now I get a sister.
Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, bye Dovakin. Have good rest and good luck. Hopefully you have fun at the expo when that comes eventually. But yeah, have a good rest. Ooh, I'm actually loving how the neck floof is turning out. Gotta love them neck floof.
Frankie _B33 says that's how my family is. LOL.
Alright guys, I am gonna take a break because I'm really thirsty and I didn't bring my bottle into the room. And I did not switch on my alarm today, so I've been streaming for 1.5 hours without taking a break. Yeah, good old me. I'm so smart. But anyways, that serves as a reminder for you guys. I'm looking at you, using me. I'm pointing at you in a very rude way to take a break, drink water, stretch. All right, let's all take care of ourselves together. All right, and you get to see bunnies for 10 minutes.
Q says I'm cool side-eye.
Elise One Creations says take break everyone. Elise Rage.
Frankie_B33 says okay, I'm gonna lurk and get some sleep. Good night. Have a good stream, Elise. Elise Wong Creations says night night at Frankie_B33. Elise Wong Creations says have a wonderful time at Ireland.
Frankie_B33 says at Elise Wong Creations, thank you. It's gonna be a blast.
no. That's
I said it looks like Yamper.
no, it looks like
Did you
Pokemon Quest.
Pokemon Quest? Oh, all the little cube ones, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you all? Did you?
Like
Yeah.
this.
That's so cute.
Like this.
Did y'all take a break? Did you all hydrate? I use you know, like rough shapes first, but it looks like those, you know, they're wearing.
Oh, look at me.
Yes, you know how when I do rough shapes first, and this one looks like Eevee's wearing those sunglasses, like
yeah.
the, you know, the really like
It's really like, yeah, I know.
like the not good guy sunglasses, like the cool guy sunglasses.
I get it.
Yeah. thank you for the follow, Dispel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Arya Zach says it's PK Chut.
Hello, Aria. Not exactly, but nice try.
Dispel 000 says, is this a commission or personal project?
It's a personal project, but I do plan to make it and sell it. God, it looks like a little mantao. Ah, kind of cute. What is that?
Dispel 000 says nice. I did the same thing when custom keycaps were big a few years ago. I have like 3 keycap designs, but I never got around to selling them, lol.
Oh. What kind of designs do you make? I feel if we're going anatomically correct, the head should be smaller a bit.
Dispel000 says one was Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! The other two were original designs. Like a cyborg lady and a mech tiger. Wanna see an image?
Yeah, sure. Can share the image link.
This message by Dispel000 might contain a link.
Okay, I think maybe. Yo, that is so detailed. That looks fire. What inspired this? This is giving me what is that old Lego? It's giving me like old Bionicle. Yeah, it's giving me like Bionicle vibes.
Dispel000 says money. I'm a whore for money.
Fair. So you follow the trend, I presume?
Dispel000 says I don't remember the actual design inspo, but it's always fun trying to make things and sell them. Do you have a shop?
Yeah, I agree. It's always fun to make things and sell them.
Elise One
This is my
Creation
store.
says, Etsy.
Where are you? Like, which country are you from, if you don't mind my asking?
Dispel000 says that Dragon Dice Box is sick. You have some really cool stuff.
Thank you.
Do you 3D print it yourself or use a service? Also, I'm in America.
I hire someone to print it because I don't want to go through the hassle of calibrating and all that stuff. So I hire someone. I outsource it. If you got an Instagram, please feel free to share in chat. And thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Your stuff looks really sick too, by the way. I don't think the amount of detail on that is astounding, especially the cyborg one. I think it's really cool to have the presence of organic texture along with mechanical. I think that's so hard. I never done mechanical, never done any machinery or stuff like that. That sounds really difficult.
Dispel000 says smart, doing it all myself is where I went wrong with my Keycaps project. I bought a resin 3D printer and it kinda threw off the whole project.
Oh no. May I ask why? Is it because keycaps require so much precision? One millimeter and everything goes out the window. I really didn't appreciate that about keycaps. To be fair. was very tempted to get a 3D printer actually. Very close. I saw a person that was selling secondhand, and I was so tempted to get it, but I backed out last minute. I was actually in negotiations with the guy, but I eventually backed out because mostly, two main reasons. One is I don't have space, nor is my apartment built for having a printer because ventilation and all that. I have two bunnies, so I don't want to poison them unknowingly because of the fumes and all that. Second one was, like I mentioned before, don't really want to do the whole calibration thing, because machinery, technology, and not my strong suit. I say that while I'm doing 3D sculpting, but trust me, totally, I am cursed when it comes to technology, I swear.
Dispel000 says yeah, resin printers have insane accuracy, like 9 micrometer precision, but the toxicity of the material and fumes, I didn't have a good place for it.
Are you still do you decide to continue with the printing, or are you calling it quits, selling it, and just decide to look for someone? Fortunately, I did manage to find some friends that were new to resin printing, so I got a pretty decent price for their services. Of course, there was like a lot of trial and error with each other, but we managed to learn from each other and stuff like that, so that's kind of cool.
Dispel000 says no, I'm moving to digital products now. I've found dozens of things I don't want to do, haha. I'm working on game assets now.
Yo, game assets is so fun. Are you working for a game studio right now? That makes sense though, yeah. I think that's the thing about life. There's a lot of trial and error. What works and what doesn't. I've been experimenting for 5 years, and only late last year have I found the whole figurine route was for me. But it took a long time. It took me 5 years to figure out it's the one for me.
Dispel000 says no, I work in marketing and design. This is all just side project stuff.
Oh. How did, as a person who worked in marketing and design, well, I guess maybe it's design. Though, you know, like my question was, how did you find 3D sculpting or 3D modeling, I guess, in your life? But I guess the fact that you work in design means you do have to work with 3D, no? Unless it's like interior designs or something like that. give it some hair, fur strands, some fringe, but I just want to make sure I have all the parts in place first.
Dispel000 says I mostly create flyers and graphics for social media and layouts for email. I've always been interested in 3D. I was like 9 years old with unrestricted internet access going on blender.org.
Oh wow. Oh, so you're a graphic designer. You've always been interested in 3D. I was like 9 years old with unrestricted internet access going on blender.org. That's really cool. To be able to use Blender old school. May I ask why didn't you, I guess, study or find a job in 3D? Or is it like you always wanted it as a interest but never a job? Yeah, because you mentioned that you've always been interested in it, so I'm just curious whether it was something it ever crossed your mind to pursue. Also, I hope you don't mind me just asking all these questions. Just curious, you know?
Dispel000 says interesting question. I've never wanted to be employed doing art. I've always thought marketing is the key to a business's success and I really want to just own businesses.
I've never wanted to be employed doing art. I've always thought marketing is the key to a business success, and I really want to just own business. Ooh, that is smart though. there's definitely like, I think there is a common idea of course, like media portray following your dreams and all that. And while I followed my dreams, I liked art and I wanted to do it as a business. But I also I see the pros and cons now that I do it, and it's very interesting. Of course, it's very easy to just say, "Oh, follow your dreams," but then I start to realize that it's not just because you follow your dreams doesn't mean everything will, you know, fall into place. You won't just go viral. Fame and fortune don't just come, you know. It's a very it's a slow and grueling process. It is fulfilling, but also at the end of the day, it's also a business. It is a job, and for some people, I think they like it, but I also understand if some people also don't. You know, making your passion into a job is not for everyone, and it can be stressful. So, yeah. I'm not. No, don't get me wrong, chat. Don't think that I'm saying don't follow your dreams. What I'm trying to say is sometimes media portray it as like the pursuit, the key to happiness, but it is definitely not not as simple as that. There's definitely a lot of factors involved, and it's also okay if turns out it just doesn't suit you. It looks like a little mustachio. Is there any overlap to this? I think so. It's too small. Okay. A little mustachio. But Eevee's smile is a little, I guess this one is too curved up. It looks like those typical villain mustaches. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe not. Okay, I kind of like it. Looks a little better. I think maybe smaller. Thinking.
Dispel 000 says absolute villain Eevee.
So you mentioned before those really sick designs you did for the keycap. You mentioned you never got around selling it. Is it because of the 3D printer drama? I don't seem to like this for some reason. I think it's too curvy. I think this one's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Let's try moving it. I'm going to do a, what you call it? Boolean difference, so it's easier to color. So you just use a sharp point paintbrush and then just let the paint flow into the crevices. That's a little trick I usually do. I think for this one, for this one, so I had a friend who said that if there is an overlap and you use mirror, you just click this clipping and then it would merge. But I feel like it doesn't, and it's still two very distinct objects, so I feel like I'm gonna turn it and just apply. I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. I think we have to do it manually, I think. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. I just don't know.
Dispel 000 says 3D printer drama and I didn't have money to promote it with ads. I was also working on a clothing project that also failed to launch LMAO. Maybe I'm addicted to starting and not finishing shiny new projects.
I can relate to that. Just there's just so many things you want to do, you know. Sorry to hear about your clothing project though. Hope your digital assets will be better. Ooh. Let's make the middle one a little bigger. Woo! That's too big. Ooh. Okay, that's nicer. Okay. And now the eyes. Okay. Let's add... Oh wait, just now I did it. It was an oval. Oh no, this one we can delete. Okay. This is the oval. So the eyes should be somewhere here. Jeez Louise, man. Ooh. I bet. Damn, I forgot to set my alarm again. I always have this reminder alarm. Every 25 minutes, take a break, take eye rest for 30 seconds, and then continue working for 25 minutes, and then 10 minutes break, stretch, walk around. Did not activate it today. I'm sure it's about time. I think the last break we did was an hour ago. Holy shit, it was an hour ago. Don't time fly fast.
Aldo Ditto says Eve smug, I like the mouth.
Thank you. Really appreciate it, Aldo.
Aldo Ditto says eyes that pop out the head.
Aldo Ditto says huge eyes.
Huge
Aldo
eyes.
Ditto says mega size.
Mega size.
Aldo Ditto says mega eyes.
How are you, Aldo? What you been working on, Aldo? Hey, how is your model of little Aldo?
Aldo Ditto says my workflow today is horrible today.
Oh no. What's up? Talk to me. What's happening? Okay, then we do a duplicate. Small. This will be...
Aldo Ditto says I work like 5 minutes and stare at my art for like an hour.
Ayo.
Aldo Ditto says while listening to podcast.
Do you ever have a process that works for you? Do you know what motivates you to work? I think the hard part is always figuring out what works best for you. Hey Nick! What's up? Man, I feel like Eevee's head is
Aldo
kind
Ditto
of
says
fat.
I'm on my 4th cup of K-poi and feel so drained and sleepy.
Aww. I don't know. I feel like for me, coffee makes me feel like I can concentrate and zone in. But I think that's for you too. But I guess today in particular, it's pretty challenging, huh? Today is just not your day. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I think it kind of looks like Eevee, right? I don't know, I just keep seeing Yemper. I like Yemper a lot. I guess.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo did it music honestly, but today is one of those days where I wanna work but my body is like I don't wanna.
Have you been sleeping well? Have you been taking rest? Or have you been working yourself to the ground?
Aldo Ditto says brain says work but body is like nah.
I think rest and break is very important.
Aldo Ditto says Vijis Schubert walk Vijay spin the constant battle.
The constant battle indeed. Oh no. Oh, okay, Natalie replied me. They won't be having... Natalie replied me.
This message by
They won't be having
Dispel000
one
might
this
contain
end
a
of
link.
This year.
Ah.
They are permanently shifting it to next year, start of next year.
Okay.
Eh? Yeesh.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo Dispin I slept well, did a run in the morning too and stuff.
Aldo Ditto says Don, T wanna give in to just chill and game.
Oh my god, that's too big.
Aldo Ditto says need to get in a few more lines.
Do you think, are you the kind of person that once you start and get the ball rolling, you're gonna go, you know? Once you get the ball rolling, it'll just keep on going. Or set a timer.
Aldo Ditto says Dispel 000, that is a sick shirt design.
So maybe make a timer.
Dispel
Maybe
000
half an hour do
says,
work.
Are you a writer or programmer?
15 minutes gameplay. Or 1 round. Yo, that is a sick shirt design. Dispel. Wow, you're so good at designing this spell. Jelly. I always want, not, well, I always want to design for shirts, but I never could get that. I can never wrap my brain around. So the thing about design, and I think because you also do graphic design, I really applaud people who do graphic design to give as much information in the most minimalistic way possible. Honestly, kudos, because the idea of that is so difficult.
Nick Likes says, do you have advice for painting yellow on minis?
My brother received advice to paint yellow on minis from a professional mini painter, and the advice is to use Warlock Purple as the base and yellow on top. So my brother tried it and he showed me, and I was like, that is beautiful. It looks like a beautiful pink sunset. I guess it makes the transition much nicer. I definitely like orange to yellow. Definitely not red. If you use red, then I would at least blend it with orange. Definitely needs a secondary color, a transitioning color to yellow. That's how I would approach it. What are you painting, Nick? Aldo is an amazing artist. If you would like to check out,
Elise One Creation.
This is Aldo's channel. He is doing Ultraman right now for his nephew's gift, and the previous Ultraman he did look amazing. It looks fire.
Nick Likes says, thinking of schemes for my Canoptech circle. Thinking of a Boston Dynamic kind of yellow.
Canoptech, is that suddenly forgot. Necrons, is that Necrons? Let me Google this. Oh yeah, it's the Necron kill team. Ooh. Interesting. So like a yellow and black bumblebee sort of look to it. I quite like it though. I like it. Looks very, I would say industrial. Because when I think black and yellow, yeah, I think Bumblebee from Transformers. But I guess it's also very, you know, in factories, they, you know, all the danger line, the danger tape and all that. It looks very like that.
Aldo Ditto says, by fire she means I set it on fire. Aldo de Grin Mega.
That is true. Aldo's a very chaotic person. I am just delaying the inevitable here, and the inevitable is me combining all these parts. I don't know why I always feel so... Okay. I'll save this. And now we're gonna give Eevee some hair. Because I feel it doesn't look quite like Eevee yet until you add in the hair. And I waited for the last part to do this because of the symmetry lines. I don't quite want to do the symmetry part. Because it's gonna be asymmetrical. Ooh.
Nick Likes says for yellow I've usually heard about needing that base layer before the yellow. So far I've heard of red, pink, or wraithbone.
What do you think of those colors? I usually go for orange, but then after the tip that my brother received and he showed me how it looks towards the end, I quite like the pink.
Nick Likes says I've never tried, that's why I'm asking.
Well, I saw my brother use pink, and I think it looks really nice. It looks like, you know, those sunset with a really, you know, those rare sunset that has pink streaks. That looks really nice. It reminds me of a sunset. Wraithbone, I would say, because Wraithbone is very similar to white, so it does give you a bold layer underneath that makes it easier, because yellow I find is I find it very translucent in terms of a paint, very hard, so you definitely need something much lighter as the base.
Nick Likes says yeah, I tried yellow on black primer on a mini, took a lot of layers.
Yeah, no, black primer, particularly for yellow, is terrible. So I think it depends. I actually use 2 different colored primers for my minis. If I want to build layers and more, I guess, more layers or lighting, directional lighting, I would prime it black, and then I would dry brush to create that illusion of layers. However, if I am going for a super bright color, as particularly all my the figurines that I make, because they're all kind of cartoonish, they're all bright in color, I usually prime them all white, so I don't have to figure out the logistics, and I get to save so much on paint, because just even airbrushing, I think airbrushing I just take 2 layers and then it's very vibrant. Because I also, when I first started minis, I was painting my brother's Eldar fire prisms, and I primed it black, and yeah man, oh, I painted it green, and it took so many layers to get the green I want. That was tough. And then from then on, that's how I learned. Oh. Experience is a good teacher. Ooh, maybe. If I notice in all the Eevee photos I see, Eevee always has one ear up and one ear down. So maybe we can add that.
Nick Likes says, how's Dark Fox's Vespid team coming along?
Damn it, he doesn't
Nick
have
Likes
his
says
headphones.
I joined the KT tourney at PNT a few weeks back.
I painted just one for Malcolm, which is the mini exhibition, miniature competition. And that's it. I never painted it again. I still have the whole batch sitting on my to-do tray. So yeah. How was it? Did you have fun?
Nick Likes says, pretty fun. I actually won 1 game out of 3. Was expecting 0 wins
Aw,
TBH.
that's nice. Congrats. Was it? I guess it was fun playing Kill Team as opposed to the traditional one. Because the rules are always different as well. Was this your first Kill Team competition?
Nick Likes says, very tiring physically and mentally though.
Oh, I can imagine. I can't even play. I can't even commit to a board game. let alone Warhammer that requires so much strategy. I can't commit to board games. I really don't have any form of stamina for board games. It's sad.
Nick Likes says, yeah, first time in a competitive setting.
Would you do it again? Okay, let's look at the keycap.
Nick Likes says I was afraid I'd encounter the type of player who's too tryhard, but luckily not.
When you say try hard, you mean like super competitive until it takes the fun out of it? Is that what you mean by try hard?
Nick Likes says, yeah, the kind of person who'd call out rules all the time or insist to see how I measure distances, etc.
I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't like, well, not sometimes, all the time. I don't like when people take competitions too seriously. Especially when I play sports like basketball, for example. I always enjoy playing with people who are good sport. You know, we're not there to beat each other down or be super competitive. Cause I think having a person who's super competitive makes me feel very anxious personally. If they are on your team or the opposing team, I feel like either or is still the same. I think it's too stressful to have these people.
Nick Like says, in fact, annoyingly, out of the 3 games, 2 I played with people I'd played before, and there were 13 other new people I'd never played, which was one reason I joined.
3 games, 2 I played with people I played before, and there were 13 other new people I never played, which was the reason I joined. So you wanted new experiences with other people, is it? I imagine you dunk like crazy. Ugh, love one, if only. First of all, I am not that tall. I don't even reach 6 feet. I'm not even 5'5". So I can't dunk. I don't jump very high either. I used to have a friend when I played basketball when I was a teenager. He was a short king, but when he jumped, holy shit! He was like what's that character from Haikyuu? Like, he was that character, man. He can jump so high.
Oh yeah, the orange head guy.
Yeah, the orange head guy. He was amazing. I applaud.
Nick Likes says, yeah, I was like, out of all these people, statistically, I'd probably be paired with new people, and then nope.
Yeah, exactly. I'm curious. I'm sure it's random, no? But what are the odds of that? 15 people, and 2 out of 15. Your probabilities are so bad. Xavier! Hello. I told myself that I would take a break half an hour ago. And I keep telling myself I'm just really close to finishing.
Zero NE says good morning Dark Fox, and Eliza Liso wave.
Good morning.
I love one.
Oh, okay, alright.
Elise One Creations says, Xavier.
Morning, love one.
Alright.
Zero NE says you are disobeying the watch.
That's the thing, love one. I haven't even activated it yet. I'll activate it now. I told myself I would activate it 3 times, and I still have not activated it. Oh, routinery. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I was
I'm getting hungry. What's there to eat? I don't think we have any snacks. I got. Oh, we still have apples? Ooh.
like 3 more apples and apples.
Okay.
Because it's very soft for some reason.
It's been. I mean, we had that apples for a long time
No,
already.
no. It was very soft at the start already.
Okay. Alright, guys. I have activated the watch. Thank you, loved one. And now I have to go take a break. Gosh, brain not braining. Okay, I'll see you guys. I clearly need a break. I get to look at bunnies. Bye!
You loved Zero NE says she is getting hangry. Eliso gasp.
Elise Wong Creations says Elisa Rage, Elisa Rage, Elisa Rage, Elisa Rage, Elisa Rage.
Okay, I am back. Whew. Ah!
Sorry, you said anything more, right?
Yeah, why?
Just making sure that it's not all mine.
Oh, okay. So passionately ask me that.
Sorry.
Nick Likes
It's
says
okay.
LOL Dark Fox jump scare.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at the keycap. Whew. This was an interesting challenge. Okay. Goodie. I think just a little bit is fine. Precision. Okay. I think that's fine. In terms of this, no problemo. Okay. Alright, I think I can save and start you bouillon everything. Let's bouillon the ears. Start. Ooh. Actually, what's this? Subdivision surface. Subdivision surface. Okay. Okay. Alright, that looks good. I'm just really nervous right now. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Bouillon. 2.5.
Oh, 我個廿灣要佢現有影片。
Overnight oats, yeah. Wait. It would be so cute if we do like a little X for the butt. That's always cute. Oops. Didn't sync. Okay. Back to doing work. Alright, so now we do this as 4. Now we join. Now we join everything. Whoops. Okay, cool. That's looking good. All right, next. The eyes. Oh wait, do bouillon on the mouth. Then bouillon the eyes.
The rest is yours.
Okay. Eevee's nose is really small, so let's make this smaller. Damn it. Okay. I just want to show you this is how the Eevee is looking.
I always said you're really cute. I hope you can fit though.
It can. This is the keycap.
Okay.
So I just need to make a hole
Oh, right.
and
Okay.
that's it. And anatomically correct. stupid manifold mesh thing again. I forgot what was the solution. I think you shared it to me before.
I don't remember already.
Yeah, me too.
Greetings, hobbyists. This is Alexander.
Right, the manifold solver.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's the reason we might longest do the maths, and then to effectively print, if you install the 3D print toolbox, and I select this and hit N, come to 3D print, we get this option to check it, and it will note that there's some non-manifold edges, come to clean up.
Okay.
Make manifold, it's fixed the problem, and now this works. So this isn't a huge negative, but it is something to be, has no, quite interesting. You go to edit preferences, come to your add-ons and type in ball, you can actually set this so that it automatically uses whichever solve you want as the default option. So I'm going to set use add-ons and type in ball. You can actually set this so that it automatically uses whichever save my automatically starts as that manifold boolean option. This, so click the like button and feel free, and that is the mother. Whereas with now in Blender 4.5, in the exact mix out this fact, I'll just go to edit preferences and in get extensions with time in.
I don't understand.
What do you mean, Jonathan? Let me help you.
I don't understand because he mentioned here there's
To move it, you're going to look at and use this fast. Not got this problem. There's
Alright,
a
you
good
need to
chance you
use
might
a
end up if I was to
different way
move this
of
around
lining.
this as you do it. Now you'll notice than using the X
Yeah, it's a
preferences
different kind of modifier
and in
you join.
yeah. So the thing is, the latest one there is last time don't have manifold.
Yeah.
So now, but then the default does not go to manifold. So that's the issue. I already boolean everything. So that one is already in the past. Then he said he does this one.
Oh yeah, that's
print
a
toolbox.
plugin
I
that
select this
we
and hit N.
edit.
Come to 3D print. You're going to have to click install here, and then save your preferences.
Okay, we
So
got it.
we'll start with the first option. So if I click, shift click, control and minus, we get a boolean in our modifier panel, and we've got manifold, it's fixed.
So I don't. There's all these tabs here. 3D print is the tab.
Yeah.
I don't have it. Even though I downloaded the bool tool. So I downloaded the bool tool.
Yeah.
I downloaded already. Yeah, it's not here.
This
the
one is
problem.
different. This one is
Now this
under,
works.
did you say what mode it's in?
What mode? Edit mode? Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe it should be. Ah, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Non-manifold edges 14. Ha, thank you.
Yo.
See whether this works. Hopefully it does. Yay! Ayo, you're so smart. Thank you, dear.
Welcome.
Okay.
Ocean Waved says yo.
Hey, Ocean Wave. Okay, so now. How are you doing, Ocean?
Nick Likes says impatiently waiting for GW Free Mini of the Month announcement.
Are there any particular kinds of minis you're looking forward to?
Nick Likes says I really want either a 30k Space Marine or a Grand Cathay Infantryman.
Wow. Grand Cathay. What is a Cathay? Let me Google this.
Cafe?
That's what I heard. Grand Cathay.
Oh,
Cathay.
Oh, I thought like the Grand Cathay is a cinema or a name of like a company. And,
Oh. Are they? Oh, this is like Age of Sigmar. Ah, the fantasy ones. Yeah, not too familiar with the fantasy ones. They look so pretty though.
Faction.
China faction. Ah, yeah, I can see the horses. Yeah, I guess the horse looks very like very Kirin design.
Nick Likes says look up Meow Yang.
Whoa, that looks so pretty. Oh, that looks so pretty. But I highly doubt they'll give this for free, right? Usually they give like the infantries. But that looks so good. I love dragons.
Nick Likes says yeah, I'd be happy with the infantry. Nick Likes says someone photoshopped a basketball into her left hand.
That is so funny. I cannot unsee it now. But in all seriousness, the infantry looks really good.
Nick Likes says apparently they had historian and cultural advisors when designing the faction.
Really? That's so interesting. I guess everybody gotta make sure it's accurate these days, you know?
Nick Likes says I appreciate that because some elements they initially wanted to do were more Japanese instead.
Nick Likes says in it.
Just want to make sure everything is accurate.
1 minute has passed on bird.
All keycap size are 1
Nick
year.
Likes says it's been interesting seeing Chinese historians talk about all the dynasty influences of the armors.
Let's take this one. It's been interesting seeing Chinese historian talk about the dynasty influences of the armors. Ooh, is there a video of the behind the scenes how they design it? Okay. It's been a while since I made this, so I'm very
Ocean Wavy says what
kind
have
of
built in.
cautious here. About 14. I'm trying to build a keycap. It's been a while since I made one, so I. Woo! Shit. Ah. It's been a while since I made one, so I'm feeling a little unconfident. Just need to make sure I got all my ducks in a row.
This message by Nick Likes might contain a link.
1.567. Oh, actually, this one can be bigger. Ooh, wait. Not a GW vid. Ooh.
I have a confession to make. I fear I enjoy painting Warhammer minis more than I enjoy playing.
Okay, I'll save this to watch later. Historical inspiration in Warhammer. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have many videos. Just a handful, but they all look like quality over quantity. Thank you for sharing. So, okay, I guess everything is... So technically it could go bigger. guess this is fine. Unfortunately, we would have to do some experimenting.
Let's do one.
Yeah, go with it.
Work on.
Thank you. Hmm. Okay, okay, come on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, oh my god. I totally forgot. I forgot the insights should be the same. The only way I can make this work is if I'm okay. I kind of screwed up, guys. Insight must be this. Which doesn't fit. Do anything makes it fit. Is if we do feel style.
Nick Likes says okay, I'ma head off first.
Alright, bye Nick. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a drive safe home. Safe drive home, gosh.
Nick Likes says bye.
Bye.
Nick Likes says WFH, so my commute is just to my bed.
Oh, nice. Okay. Have noise. Rest. Okay, so sphere was cut to here. So No, it's not gonna work. I think the only way to do it is this fuel route. I thought I... Okay. I reached a problem.
Sorry?
I reached a problem.
Oh, okay.
So this is supposed to be the inside of the keycap. In my head, I forgot I wanted to do something like sphere. So sphere is like this. You can be any shape you want. It can be any shape you want if you don't cover the column.
Oh.
Yeah, so I forgot about that because we have Psyduck, which I did, but Psyduck is
The beak.
the beak because when you press down, so that was an issue, which I took note of that. But when it came to the Psyduck, his body can envelop the shape, so it can sort of cover it. So the problem is there is this here. So when you push down, then it becomes an issue.
Right, because
So-
it blocks it.
Yes,
It
I've-
needs to be bigger.
Yeah, so
But
Eevee,
why doesn't yours work?
it has to be this big. It's so much.
Look at it. Can you remove the Eevee again?
Remove Eevee.
No, sorry, not remove the keycap again. Hide it. Oh, yeah.
I tried making it bigger, but it looks like a really buff Eevee. It looks like a Diglett, like a it looks like a buff Diglett, you know that meme?
Okay.
Yeah, so
I can't help you there. Sorry, Didier. I can't think of anything.
so in a way I was right. A sitting Eevee was better.
The loafing one,
No, loafing one is it needs to be taller. So the sitting one would have been better. I think we can still work with this. We can use this later. Oh shit, it's 6:11 already. I think we can still. We have to tweak the design a little bit. So fortunately we got all the things. STL before we join. Oh my god, what am I looking for? Side up.
Achudim_Q says, oh my god, the buffalo.
Yes. We came across a bump along the road, so I have to change it up a little bit. Unfortunately. Right, now I remember I changed the design because there was we reached a problem. So to explain it to you, Mr. Q, I wanted to do the side out one at first. So one thing good about the side out is it covers the whole keycap thing like a normal keycap would. The problem is it has to be square. I wanted to do Eevee sitting up first, but it's a lot of dead space that is not square. So in my head I was like, okay, let's do a loaf. Makes sense. Loaf has a square end. The problem is now is that this is supposed to be the inside of the keycap and it does not fit at all. Why it's important is because when you push down on the keycap, your keycap thing has a little shape in there, and if it doesn't adhere to the shape, you can't press it down. So the solution is to be like Spheal. You cut it out, but it may not be as aesthetically pleasing because you can see this part here as opposed to this. But it can be any shape you want. So I think we have to go this way, this route. Yeah, Psyduck is chunky so he can get away with it. But we have to take the Spheal route in this sense. I suppose it's a solution. I don't quite like the solution because I wanted it to encapsulate, to envelope the whole thing. But I don't see a choice to make it aesthetically pleasing but also fit it, you know? Like you said, Psyduck is a chunky boy. He can fit it perfectly because he got a big huge butt. So this one, no choice. I think, yeah, it was no choice on that one. But yeah, I can show you how we just finished Eevee, so I can show you how Eevee looks like before we call it a day.
_Q says that's why it's called a compromise, cause it ain't truly pleasant.
Yeah, it's the best that I can do given everything.
Ocean Waved says big huge, but that sounds like rainy.
Yeah, it does. So this is a Lofi Eevee. So I'm gonna make like I'm just, yeah. And yes, we got the X butthole.
Ocean Wavy says all loaf.
Yeah, I think loaf was the most aesthetically pleasing, so I think we're gonna go with this. Yeah, and we will have to compromise.
Commissar Crazy says look at those two splutty bunnies.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta stop stream now because we are going to have dinner with family. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Let's see who we can raid.
Photograph?
Sky is playing games. He got 53 viewers. Let's add to that. We're gonna, but I think we'll do this Spheal style. I don't really want to compromise on how bulky Eevee would be. I tried making the bottom much bigger, but it looked very. It looked like it looked like the buff Diglett meme, so it didn't look great at all. Thank you, Aldo.
Says Aldo did.
I hope you managed to get some work done at least. Alright guys, thank you everybody from the silent lurkers to the active chatters. Thank you to every single one of you. We are going to rate Sky Shen Music. And thank you everybody for keeping me company today. Thank you to Dispel for the new follow. Thank you to my mods, Xavier and Streamlabs. And as per usual, guys, you like my art style, you want to commission me, you can click on that link to get in touch. Or if you want to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with my Insta and YouTube. And you'd like to join in on the rate, you can copy and paste that message, and I will see you guys. Do I want to play Silk Song tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Bye.
Aldo Ditto says I did a line.